Blah, blah, blah. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Wait, did my freaking stream not update? If I say I'm streaming Deadlock, let's know what I'm streaming. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. So, Steam is dead. Pretty much. Steam is pretty much dead. Hi. Steam dead, lul. Because of Hollow Knight. Silk Song. I feel like people are kind of... John, a loner, you wouldn't understand me, emo hair whoosh. I'm a lone wolf, you wouldn't understand the pain that I go through. Every human encounter is another needle in my back. I'm like a hedgehog at this point. The needle spears my skin. It hurts me, but it also keeps others away. So I'm not gonna play Helldivers. Should I just play Helldivers? I'm not gonna like talk to anyone though. I kinda wanna play Path of Exile though. Should we just say like fuck it and play Helldivers instead? Bam, 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 bam. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to play Helldivers. Yeah, Steam servers are dying, so you know, I'm just like gonna play Path of Exile instead. I was gonna play Silk Song, but apparently people are really rabid about Silk Song, so you know you can't buy anything. Yeah, Silk Song that big, huh? It's okay. We'll just play some. We'll just play some PoE, man. I got my build Spellasan. You know, a Gemlin Legionnaire with spells. Mostly going with like I'm mostly going with a spark right now. Ossan Isu said I was hot. I got an ad. You get added on. Love my hot new model. You wanna see the look at the whole model. People said I look like a hoe though. You ads when you're trying to goon. Wait, no. You have this outfit too? Hell yeah. The lab coat outfit. I like this outfit. If I take the coat off, it looks like it looks like a prostitute. Look like a prostitute. You're stealing my content? What the? No. No. My content. How could you? How could you? I'm using your color scheme. Where am I? Wait a second.
Pixit_Pixit gifted a tier 1 sub to
Baldur slashing? No,
this
it's not.
is their first gift sub in the channel.
What do you mean your color scheme? Stanky picks it. It's not even the same. It's not even the same. You have like a burgundy red. I have like a wine red, okay? It's not the same color scheme. It is not the same. This is nowhere near the same, okay? It's nowhere near the same. It's very different. It's a very distinct, different shade of red. Okay. Go back to the old one. You're gooning live on stream. Okay. Yeah, okay, dude. You're done gooning. It's not even the same. It's not even the same. But now I have my code off. It's not the same. There we go. You can't have ownership of all shades of red. This is a very distinctly different shade of red than your like jacket has, okay? Very distinctly different. Stream is all white. Yeah, they're different shades. Square probably works better in VR, probably. What am I doing PoE? I'm going Gemlin Legionnaire, and then I'm just like vibing it. I'm vibe building. I will love you, Umfe. Bye-bye. Not even Silksong. Because Steam is fucking dead! Steam is dead! Steam is dead! My idea with Gemlin Legionnaire is I'm gonna get this, right? And it's gonna give me +2 levels to my skills, right? And then we're gonna get to this, right? Which is gonna give us like a lot of crit chance for my skills, right? And then it's gonna be good, you know? It's gonna be good. What weapon will I be using? I haven't decided it. I have this one right now. It's pretty good, but it's only level 4. It's only level 4. This is a pretty good fucking... This is a pretty fucking good staff, by the way. I've used this since level 4. But I don't really have a plan more than that, like I'm getting like a lot of projectile damage nodes here. Then I'm gonna get like the free pierce. From here I'm gonna have like 80% pierce chance. And then like Spark should be fucking. Spark should fuck. Use some of the new skills. Oh yeah, I wanted to throw this into the fucking void. I have Snap. That's a new skill. Snappies. But yeah, should be good. Should be good. The frost bomb applies elemental exposure for us, and then we get a frost infusion from that, and then we use that infusion with Spark. Snap not being an instant fail. It's probably not instant because like I don't know. I'm thinking like later I'm gonna like put Snap on like the cast on elemental ailment, right? Put Snap on a auto cast, and then it should be good as well. No, summon maggot. I have living lightning. You know, we summon like lightning remnants. There's that. There's that. Your build uses crit cast, snap, flame wall. We have flame wall and snap on the cast and crit. I mean that I want to have the snap on a cast on ailment. Or cast on crit, either one would be good. Pew, pew. But we need some background music for PoEing. Blood Mace gets 15% base spell crit chance. Oh, true. True. Chill vibes and relaxing gaming music mix. 3 hours. Oh, the tab is muted. It's not Silk Song. That's because the fucking...
New sound, more like new headache. Brace yourself for the chaos, Mecha BREAK. Buckle up and enjoy the wild ride. Who knows what surprises this so-called new San will bring.
Thanks, Meat, for 27 months. New San. I changed the avatar a little bit. I mean, I say a little bit, but you know.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I say a little bit. But it might be quite a bit. It's a new look. Bro.
Major fracture detected. Automatic
10 gift subs?
engaged.
Damn.
Morphine.
Thanks, mate. Holy moly. Thank you. First at 27 months and then 10 gift subs. I should wait for this. Fucking just wait for Silk Song. Wait, is my shopping cart actually loading? Wait, can I buy Silk Song? My shopping cart is not loading, so you know. Pending that, we're just gonna play some PoE. Thank you, Meat, for 10 gift subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. Can't believe Izu is saying that this is their color scheme. I did this color scheme for myself. You bricked my Steam. Steam everywhere is just like bricked right now. There we go. Right. Sparks, yeah. So innovative, isn't it? Spark. All the other spells just kind of suck, man. Like it's sad. Spark is kind of good. Yeah, it's a very daring choice. I know. I know. Such a daring choice. The infused spark is kind of good, man. For my infusions and weapon swaps, all I have is spark right now, man. All I have is spark. It's 50 pounds per person. It's 200 pounds for a family of 4. I get infusions from the frost bomb, you know. You know? Look, gold infusion. Cold infusion. It's the electrician. Oh my god. Howdy boo booty boo boo. Spork, spork. Oh my god, man. The abysses are fucked. Hello, VTuber. Oh. I'm Finnish. That is true. Gas 9-volt battery on your tongue. Did you ever as a child like just kind of like oh my god, that's loud. You just like enjoyed licking the 9-volt batteries? You know? Because they kind of like tingle a little bit. Noise. I did that a lot. A little lick on the 9-volt battery, right? Maybe a bit. Yeah, that's a bit, you know. Licked one a few times. That's like every time you found a 9-volt battery, you know, in the house, you had to like give it a little lick to see. You just, you know, see if it still has charge, you know. It's really, you're just like checking. Really, you're just checking if it has charge or not. Yeah. I really wish there was a good way to generate cold infusions other than like the frost bomb. Also, I need a way to like expend lightning infusions. What do you come to? Did you lick 9-volt? Me when I try to speak. Did you lick 9-volt batteries or not? What fresh nightmare is this? Protect the queen. Snakes on my plains. You did worse. What can be worse than licking 9-volt batteries? Bro. What worse fate is there? Seacom. This guy's kind of tough. Bring it. Disgusting creatures. Let me go, bastards. Deal. Humping it with a wet what? You humped 9-volt batteries? Huh? Place a key in the wall outlet and almost burnt down the house. You know, I'm proud to say that I never messed around with outlets. You know? I never did that. I'm proud to say that much. Never have I messed with outlets. Do not to the outlet? Yeah. In vocational school, some of my friends did do that though. Because we had like it was like a program for electronics installer or something. And they had like those electronic workbenches, and there was like a master like switch for the classroom. So they would like put capacitors in like the electronic workbench like outlets. When like when the master switch was off, and then when like the teacher came back to turn the master switch on, like all the capacitors would go pop. Because they were in the outlet and they would like get instantly overflow. A little surprise. Just a little prank, you know. Is there a weapon on this game? Any weapon? There are weapons. There's no swords though. You know, the quintessential fantasy weapon is still missing. Where's my shopping cart? Oh shit! Continue the payment. Aw, something went wrong. Little goofing around, pop caps and burning electric motors. Yeah, just a little goofing around, you know. Burning electronics have like a very distinct smell. People ever touch charge capacitors to shock people that caught them with bare hands? That's some devious. No Silk Song? Brother man, all of Steam is fucking dead. I can't purchase Silk Song, so instead of like losing my mind over not being able to purchase Silk Song, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna play PoE instead, you know. I'm just gonna chill and play like some PoE. Just almost burning the house down. Yeah. What the? I wasn't dashing. I was trying to buy Silk Song before stream, and like Steam is just down. I was trying to buy it for a while, and it just doesn't look like it's gonna come up. So you know, that's fine, you know. This also makes it so that like if one of you like really wants to play Silk Song and not to get spoiled, that means that you can play Silk Song, and then you can watch me play Silk Song. You know?
Need a sec.
You know? You know? Baking soda pumps and no one mess with electronics enough now to make anything out of anything. Well, as a kid, you know, I also didn't like do that. As a kid, it was also like baking soda bombs, because like you had like those Kinder Eggs had like the little plastic container in them. So we would take those out, we would put like baking soda on one side, then like a cotton pad and like water on the other side, and then like toss that around. It's like a hot potato, but with like baking soda. You could toss it around for a little bit before like the water went through the cotton pad and like started to interact with the baking soda, and then it blew up. It's like a little hot potato. They don't make them like that anymore, really? Oh yeah, they got like a hinge on them now, don't they? Yeah, they're not watertight, and they got like a weird hinge on them now. So you can't really do the baking soda bombs. Suffocation danger. Oh man, everything's a freaking danger. Right. Honestly, like, parents should just like look after their children, and then like there wouldn't be any dangers. Ow. What the fuck was that? If only parents looked after their children, there would not be any dangers. That's one down.
I'm coming back for you later.
Yeah, is PoE too good now? The ads tell that to me. The ads also tell you to buy FF14. It kind of depends. Like sprinting isn't as like POG as you would think it is. You kind of steer like a tank. It's kind of cool, but like your movement gets kind of limited. And then like when you get out of sprint, you have like this little animation to stop sprinting. I don't know why they added that. You kind of bump into things, and when you bump into a thing, like your sprint ends, and like it's still cool. Like, you know, you still get to move around like way faster through the maps because the maps are fucking massive. I mean, yeah, you can just like roll to cancel the sprint. That's like advanced sprinting tech.
Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands.
Sweat on my brow, loot in my hand. Sweat on my brow, come in my hand. That's what I call a Friday night. I mean, what? Meow, meow. Yeah, I went to the psychiatrist today. In the morning. They said that they think that I have like depression. Or mild-ish depression. And like potentially ADHD. So that's cool. Sure, that's cool. I had to like dig up my old school report cards and stuff. I did find like some eventually. I didn't find all of them, but I found some of them. Twitch stops out of nowhere. Lags and stutters. Come on me bro, looby me hand. That's what I call a successful Saturday night. Yeah, then that Twitch is kind of shit. I mean, if like Twitch is like giga stuttering for you or something, like, you know, there's YouTube. Your Darby YouTube. But yeah, I had to like lags for you too.
Look at all this religion.
Yeah, like, even on like
In the end,
oh, is it just maybe Twitch is dying because of Silk Song? Maybe Twitch is dying because of Silk Song, do you think? Do the game lag for me? Shouldn't, like... I don't think it is. I'm looking at my OBS to see if like my frame times go. It's me? Is it? I'm killing Twitch? Good riddance. That's what you get, John Amazon. Why is Silk Song so hype? You know, honestly, I don't know. Like, Hollow Knight was a good game, but like... Is it like internet... Was it like internet breaking good? I don't really think so. Yeah. Twitch still plays some burning electronic weird smell, bit I said 5 minutes ago. Oh, is the audio and video desynced? Is that what's going on? You're tripping? Am I getting one guide? Fine for you, but you had to reload very frequently. I mean, Twitch has been doing that for me, so I don't know why. Oh, I did lose some frames, so maybe it like regurgitated those frames back at you. No. I did drop like 0.6% of my frames, so. 0.6% of my frames are dropped.
my pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Stop putting a box on me. I believe the box has blocked the thrown item.
Quickly.
Oh my god, there it is. What the fuck? Ow. Am I lagging? Oh my god, I am. There's too many people here.
You, young one.
Build test. Test this. Dabs at you. What? Am I lagging? Am I tripping?
Testing Ossan's frame rate tool lag? The ultimate challenge, huh? Well, don't worry, I'll keep an eye on the gameplay. For science or just pure fun? Who knows? Let the testing begin.
She's not actually going to test anything. She's just a fucking liar. A fucking liar is what she is. Yeah. Wump. So I died so bad after I said that. Really? No. Are you baiting me? I feel like I'm being one-guyed right now, man. I'm being one-guyed right now. Are you lying to me? Why would you lie to me like this? You left a child to die. Being casting couched? Fuck, dude. My king nears. Whoa. Dodge. The Forsaken Son. Get sparked on, loser. Yeah.
Sins of the mother.
Dead lol.
Never heard of a god in such a
I ask.
With that. And boom. But yeah, I had to like look for my old school report cards. And my old school report cards said that like
some days this
Ossan needs to like pay proper attention, and like Ossan should calm down a little bit. I went to school. Yeah, can you believe it? Can you believe it? My encoder chokes every time I go into town. I think it's all these bozos with their fucking effects on. Ossan is a wicked fox. No. I also found like old pictures of me when I was like 10 or something. I can't recognize the child in those pictures.
looks like any other valley to me.
Yeah. I can't. I don't think it looks like me, man. I mean, I know it's me, but like I look so different, you know. I look so different. Then there was also pictures of me and my dog. Me dog. Before he was old. The one I didn't like, the dog. I don't like my dog. My dog. I guess it was like family dog, but like I ended up taking the most care of the dog. So it's my dog. It's a doggy dog world, sure is. Yeah. My lashed dog, huh? He's dead now. Ow. Oh my god. I can't see because there's a fucking tornado in the way. What is happening to me?
Simple enough.
A fucking tornado. Get out. Get out of my way, primate spirits. That's the point. What of the tornado that I can't see?
I wonder.
It's supposed to block my vision. Down, down. My infusion. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Holy moly. It was a double. Guessing tight? What the? Oh fuck. There we go. Sleep happy now. Well, because you heard me sneeze. I'm dead. Ever sneeze my brain trying to leave this flawed shell, but through my fucking mouth? Meow, meow. Anyway, like the psychiatrist prescribed me antidepressants. Not ADHD medication though. Drugs. Ref sheet when? Should probably make that. SSRI. That's not that. I don't think it was that. Maybe it is. I don't know. Not do drugs, try to try out all the other methods first. Well, they're the doctor, though. They also gave me some sleeping medication. Because I said that I have like trouble staying asleep, especially like towards the morning. Duloxetine. Is that the sleeping medication or? I forgot what the name of the sleeping medication is. Doctors have vested interest in selling medicine. I think that's in the US, where they had like the massive like it was like ages ago when they had like the massive like trial against like the company that makes Vicodin, right? Oh my god. If you get drugs taken. Oh my god, man. How do I like Abyssy? Abyssy monster is kind of hard. Out of mana. I'm not like sure if the rewards are that great, but I haven't really gotten like the Abyss Unveil stuff really, so. I think overall it's fine though. I don't think I've cleared enough abysses to get like an idea for the rewards. I think they already nerfed like some of the abyss monster damages. Oh my god, chests have been pretty good. One thing I've noticed with the chest is that you get a lot of, at least at the start you get a lot of skill gems, so. Semantic runes. Snaps you. Yes, you get a lot of skill gems, which is nice. Ooh. What is that? Increased fire dam. Ignites, inflict, spread to other enemies. Crackle creep. But I guess I'm kinda in the way of that. Where should I be? Maybe it should be like here. Should be like here. Ignites you inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. Huh. It's better than like my shit rings for now though. Even though I don't really do fire down. ChatGPT is your therapist. Go build some Ignite pro lifting. I guess you could like prolift and ignite and then snappy on it. You could like flame wall and then snap the ignite off of the flame wall, right? Doesn't do that much though. 31 to 47. Spread to other enemies. Deal. Mish Spark does 16 to 329. Wasn't there like a lightning damage just lucky somewhere in here? It's all the way down there. There's a whole bunch of dead nodes in the way. I don't think pathing down there is gonna be worth it. 30% chance to be lucky. I have lesser jewelers? Nope. I have none. I mean, I was thinking of like getting these actually. Maybe I don't actually need those. Because I have this now. 65% chance to pierce. That's gonna give me 80% chance to pierce. Lightning Rod would be good. Lightning Rod would be good to get like lucky damage or like lucky thing. But I think like what we do is we just like start pathing over here, right? Just like damages extra lightning, skill speed, mana regen, evasion, energy shield. Then we get like lightning as extra cold. Elemental as extra lightning. I think I want the arcane intensity because I think I want the archmage. Yeah. Is there projectile speed here? Like a reasonable projectile speed. That one, I guess. And those are not bad nodes either. Maybe we do get that. And see a sky, good luck. Or like, I guess you don't need luck. I guess you don't need luck for workout. Have fun.
Bag of bones.
Yep, bag of bones. Also, I didn't take a sick leave from work today. I kind of did like a half day there. I would have had some meetings like in the later in the day, but like I just like slacked them. I just sent them a Slack message. Like, hey, this is what's been going on. Oh, that pierce is so good already. Really tell that pierce is having an effect. Now, would chaining from terrain actually be good for us? I think it would, right? No, but there's like a maximum range for chain. I don't know. Does Spark already chain from terrain? I don't think it chains, it bounces from terrain, right? Chaining is that like it goes directly to an enemy, right? So what Spark does, Spark has like a different effect. But I'm thinking like if you add a chain from terrain to Spark, isn't it gonna like automatically go to enemies? Oh, that Pierce is feeling really good already, man. That 80% Pierce. Where's the freaking thing? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I think it's really crazy that like all of Steam is dying because of Hollow Knight. Or like Silksong, I guess. Falls over because of wind. Might want Ricochet 3. Is that what Ricochet 3 does? I have a sport gem, so I can't really look at it right now. Mirror, mirror. Perish. There it is. This is what I was looking for. The waypoint. Or the medallion. Nope. Oh, projectiles from Sport Skill pierce all targets, modifiers granting additional projectiles cause projectiles from Sport Skill to chain an additional time from terrain per projectile they would have gained. Huh. Guess that is what I want. Meow, meow.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well,
does it have like any less damage modifier or anything on it? I'm guessing it has like a 50% less damage from hits or something. Oh my god, man, the stuttering. Hey, it's Jewelese. I will take one out. Just that, really? That's tier 5. Ah, but you need like, I see, you need to have extra projectiles. But even Ricochet 1 would actually be good. So any extra projectile you add would then do that, huh? You know what, let's try it on Spark, right? Ricochet 1. Don't we have like chance to chain from terrain? There's like 10% right there. A flight attendant? I'm not a flight attendant. Oh, we can get like 20% from here. Doesn't cold infusion add extra projectiles? Yeah, but it doesn't count, right? Because I'm pretty sure it has to be like a plus projectile. Right? Like you have to add multiple projectiles or something, right? Or get like plus projectile from the tree. Are they chaining? It's hard to tell. I think they are. I think they are chaining. It's hard to tell, honestly. Let's just cope and say that they are chaining.
Need a sec. One down.
Chaos Orb, yippee! So isn't it crazy that like Hollow Knight Silksong's like entire marketing strategy was like to just delay the game? And then like fans have like done the marketing for them. They just delayed it. You know, I think it is chaining. I think the projectiles are chaining. There's too much lightning, so it's hard to see though. I think they are chaining. And now the game is large enough that they will literally break Steam. All of Steam is broken. Well, I guess not all of. I wanted to like, I noticed that the Steam store was broken at first when I wanted to check out the Dead Space clone game that copy linked in Discord. But then like gave me some weird error and I was confused. Then I realized that oh yeah. Silksong, huh? Mirror. Just living lightning's going off somewhere.
Oh, shy.
You know what? I'm not sure if they are chaining.
Not yet.
I'm not sure if Spark is having that effect. Ow. The fuck, man. Stabbing me.
Need more time.
Yeah.
Thought I was cooked for sure.
Such great looking bosses. What a shame.
Gotta stay. Ooh, that's rather warm.
Our Wittery cannot pick up more stuff. It was a good boss. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Maybe if I increase the change stance. Why is it lagging?
A raid with 2 viewers?
Ayo.
How thrilling. Welcome, Tiff3 and your views.
Hello.
The more, the merrier. Let's show them
Thanks
what chaos
for
and
the
fun awaits in
raid.
this realm. Time to entertain.
Time to entertain.
Alright, I'll do it.
Entertain. Now, hello. What up? It's me, ya boy. Bro-san. Wait, no, I'm Anno-san now. Damn. I don't know where the Well of Souls is.
For glory.
Where is Well of Souls? And Ossan. Rename a cooldown? Yeah. A fellow Ossan VTuber you appreciate? Hell yeah. Blows the horn.
So,
Clears the sandstorm.
power feels like.
You know, it must really suck like having to pull this giant ass carriage around. Like a massive ass carriage, and your life is just like pulling the carriage around. Maybe they did something to deserve that though.
I am.
Damn. Yeah, my rename is still on cooldown. It's still on cooldown.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
I'm checking if my Steam is working. Oh. No, still can't buy it. Those are undead, you troglodyte. No. No, they're not. They're slaves. Are they undead slaves? Yeah, you know what? Actually, since the world has like necromancy and shit, like, why wouldn't you just like reanimate corpses to like drag your carriage? Well, gotta be glad you didn't get born as a pirate in Somalia. Yeah, statistically, you would be more likely to like be born in like a shittier place. It's like winning the lottery to be born in Finland. You won the lottery. Congratulations. Middle Ages peasants. Yeah, you know what? I don't know, man. Maybe I would have really fucked with the middle-aged peasant lifestyle, man. You know, plowing the field, then like going to the local tavern, like, you know, downing some like room temperature ales, maybe like hitting on the tavern wench, getting stabbed, dying of sepsis. You know, a dork it to alien VTuber. Yeah, born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the galaxy, born just in time to jerk it to VTubers, man. This is the life. Sticking a field plum. I mean, I guess I guess I could still like, you know, if I really wanted to like live the medieval peasant life, like, I guess I could buy some farmland and be the medieval peasant that I aspire to be. Detach from society, go like live with an Amish community or something. Farming seems more enjoyable compared to staring at the screen all the time. Yeah. Have unlimited raw milk. No, you gotta pasteurize that shit. You can't drink raw milk. You know, so I'm bragging rights because you built the pyramids with your own hands. But that was like in the ancient Egyptian times, and I bet like they didn't brag about it, you know. You know what? There's only one pyramid that I care about, and that's like the Bass Pro Shop pyramid in like Tennessee. One day I will go to the Bass Pro Shop pyramid in Tennessee. I think it was Tennessee. Or wherever it was. Michigan? It's somewhere. The great wonder of the world. Bass Pro Shop. I will look at a fish. At the Bass Pro Shop pyramid.
The use of slave labor in pyramid construction is debated. While some believe it was mainly skilled workers, evidence suggests some laborers were paid workers, farmers during the flood season, or even possibly slaves. It's a complex historical puzzle.
I think like the most recent consensus was like that it wasn't like as widely slave labor. Like slaves were used for like the raw labor of like, you know, hauling shit and stuff like that, but the actual labor, like that's like, if you think about it, it's like it's a crypt or a tomb for the pharaoh, right? They wouldn't just like have some random slaves build that, right? They would be like respected craftsmen and shit. But maybe they would just be guiding, like respected craftsmen and their apprentices and like, you know, local people, and yeah. Everyone's putting their grain in royal granary, and you'd get grain titles that could be used like money. Yeah, taxes. Me as a medieval peasant, when I finally wed my cutie pie peasant wife and a local nobleman rides into town demanding his right of prima noctis, I go in the peasant cock chair. No! No! First he takes my grain, then he takes my wife. American house built as sloppiest slope possible. It's only like the manufactured houses, right? I've learned about the American housing market. They have like different types of houses. There's like the manufactured houses are the slobby slop, which basically they come from factory and they just like clip them together at the work site, and then the house has like no value because it's like from it's like from IKEA. It's who's from IKEA. Imagine being Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come. Yeah, but Henry isn't even like a normal fucking peasant. He's like a fucking noble bastard. You know? It's basically a nobleman. He's like half noble. It's not even a fucking peasant. He's a fucking poser is what he is, man. As high as it goes. Yeah. He's like on the top. You know? You know? Nobles had it rough. I don't know. Peasant is living the life getting drunk before the demurrage rollover. Encoder overload. You know what I think though? I think like in the medieval times you kind of needed the nobleman system, right? Because like shit is rough, you don't really have a lot of technology, so like a lot of time has to be dedicated for like manual labor. And then like you still need like people that can like organize stuff and like lead shit, right? So you have like the noblemans who like spent their whole life like learning shit so that they can organize and lead shit, right? So like back in the medieval times, I think it was very necessary, right? We don't have to band together to beat off wolves and bandits. Had to beat them off, man. Probably daily. Had to beat off wolves daily. noblesse oblige had a real meaning, but it obviously got abused. Yeah, obviously it gets abused because, like, you know, people are corrupt. So, you know, if people were perfect, like I maybe like even in modern times, you know, like the fucking nobility system would work. But then again, like you have a lot of like technology that makes it so that like everyone kind of can have easy access to knowledge, and it's like not impossible to learn, and like labor is very much more automated, and yeah. So I guess you don't really. It's like it would be very unnecessary. Greed is strong. We are stupid humans. Greed is normal, you know. It's normal to want more for like your own group, right? It's a very human thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's nobles. It's not like nobles are gonna be infallible, but like if you think of if you would have a peasant like entourage leading like a nation versus you'll have like nobles, I feel like the nobles will do a better job because they have like a better understanding of things because they've like dedicated their lives to that, whereas the peasants have had to like dedicate a lot of their lives to manual labor. The peasants could do it just as well if they had like the same amount of knowledge as the nobles have, like in medieval times, but just because of the conditions, like it's not possible for them to have that. Which is why, like, back in like those times, the nobility system was like practical, I guess. Of course abused by like greedy people. They have to choose between working peasants' death to pay off debts or get run over by army because they didn't pay. Man, that reminded me again of like, you know, in movies and shit, like when you have like those medieval battles, they're like always like the giga epic, like, you know, there's like a million men standing and they're like banging their shields and shit. But like what it then like, man, it was like those border videos for like of like India and China where they like fight with sticks and shields, and that's probably like what it was more like if you like see those border videos. It's like a disorganized group with like sticks and shields, and they're like in like a bundle, like smacking each other. And then they like start to run away, and the other group's like, yeah, yeah. That's probably what it was like. They're also really so bad the losing side got fucked because no Geneva Convention. Oh yeah, of course, like everyone gets executed, man. Everyone just gets executed, you know. You don't have resources to like heal the wounded, or like you don't have any motivation to do that, you know. There's no context of no concept of like war prisoner of war exists, you know. So you just get like killed on the field, like, you know, or like hanged. You can't just gear up peasants. They probably had like pitchforks and axes and shit. Sold to slavery and sexually used. Damn. I mean, probably. Yeah. War is hell. I'm not sure if my sparks are chaining from the terrain or not. It's hard to follow sparks. I think they are. Oh, they are. They're definitely chaining from terrain. There's a lot of money that in every war there were instances of that happening. For sure. If I even in like modern times, probably, you know. War is bad. Down, down, down. War bad. Me as an enlightened individual. Strong stances. Yeah, true, yeah. Sport wars France had in time where it was just sport. War for sports. Down, down. My frost infusion slurps it up. Down, down, down. Ow. Oop.
Well, look at me go.
Projectiles have 10% chance to chain an additional time. From terrain. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Chaining. Spark. Spark chain of hell. Deal, 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 deal. Perish. Plus 10 lightning res. Yippee! Wahoo! Steam working already. Maybe I'll just like not play Silksong today. That way, like when I play it on Monday or something, like it's not gonna be spoiling for people who like really want to play it blind.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
The time of the Faradin is nigh. Bury these nuts in your mouth, buddy.
Oh no! Need a sec.
Look at that damage, man. Huge damage, man. What did PoE 2 patch bring? Some new supports. Sprinting. New mechanics.
Not too sure.
Installing Silksong, get wrecked.
Blasted bone monsters! I'm done with this!
I'm done with this then. Oh yeah, or like asynchronous trade. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest one, right? So you can like list stuff in an in-game auction house essentially. Well, it's not really an auction house. You can list stuff and like people can buy it without like whispering to you, and like having to like trade you. They can just go to your stash and like get the stuff.
Who goes there? You found when I have. Goodbye. Speak up. Here we are.
There we go. That's probably the biggest one. Yeah. Fuck current trade cancers. Do you mind doesn't bring it as PoE 1? I think they're thinking like they're thinking of bringing it to PoE 1. I really hate trading in PoE 1. Like it is, there's just something so ass about it for me. And like their current system in this is that like you list stuff, you put a price, a person can like find it, they can go to your hideout and buy it from your stash without having to trade you. So you kind of like have your own market stall, essentially. Pretty cool. Where do I... Where's the Well of Souls? Do we get another 20% chance to train? I have 10%, 30%, 40% from there. I have 70%. Yeah, you know what? Why not? There we go.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
It's like coming home. Same with Warframe. At some point you could make a lot of plat in Warframe, but you have to list things and market and shit, so... yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Are we getting paid? I just don't like that trade system, man.
This war ends today.
I think like the asynchronous or like, you know, trade where you don't have to like necessarily interact with people is like the best trade. I think people have like the trade where you have to interact with people because of like, I don't know, like old in Diablo 2 or something. Ins and outs. I don't know. I just don't like it. I just don't like that. Duh shit. Just give me an auction house. I'll be happy. You know? Auction house. All I need. These guys are using freaking dinosaurs to pull their giant thing. How come we are using slaves? You can't have a legal in-game market for a currency that gets bought with real money. Ashu! Steam is dead, Ashu. Silk Song is not today. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Silk Song is not today, Ashu. It's delayed. It's cancelled. Huh? Can't buy Silk Song. Steam is down. Who's that? Who's what? Huh? Making fun of me? For my looks again? This is cruel. And unjust. Who is Silk Song? Hollow Knight. Silk Song. John Silk Song. You don't know him? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I'm still surprised, man. How is it like? How is it like Steam breaking levels, you know? I thought that like maybe there would be like a little bit of lag or something for like 5 minutes, but like Steam is broken. Yeah. No, never played Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was good. I enjoyed Hollow Knight. I think it was like a 9 out of 10 game. I think it was very solid, actually. But like, is it so good that like, you know, Steam deserves to fucking die? Like, I don't know. Never beaten Hollow Knight? You got bored? I mean, it has like the Metroidvania thing. I get it. I get it. Yeah, increased electrocution, build up. Now we start to go over to this side of the tree now. Slowly. Surely. We're gonna... Weep. We're gonna get like stuff from here, and then we're gonna be here, and then we're gonna build up here. Playing Dark Souls back then, Hollow Knight just didn't have the choice of how you beat the enemies compared. I mean, I didn't play Hollow Knight when it released. I played it like way after it released. Because I don't know. I don't think I was really into Metroidvanias.
My payday approaches. I can feel it.
Me, when it's about to be the end of the month, my payday approaches. I can feel it. Yeah. Steam logged you out. Yeah. No bow, no bunkers, Y100, no nothing. No chains out to try again, just longsword. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's Metroidvania, so it has like an art style. It has like an identity, like an aesthetic. Story, I honestly don't even remember what the story was in Hollow Knight. Gameplay was solid. Yeah, it's a solid game, you know. I think like music was good. Yeah, music was really good. Cartoon insect. Yeah, cartoon insects or something. I guess that was the story. Yeah, I should have this stronger healing potion on. Oh no, I need to have the healing potion. You are deaded. Yeah. Slug cat. Oxford.
Look at this.
Well, look at this then. Yeah, there's many cartoon roguelikes today because of Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight kinda started a trend like that. Just aesthetics do a lot for a game, you know. Rain World was pretty cool. I never played that. Level 9 skill gem. Ooh. I feel like they made it easier to get skill gems. The lightning warp. Can only be used on this enemy's ball lightning projectiles. Yeah, the Rain World is the slug cat one. I know that. Consumes lightning, impossible at lightning explosion if destroyed.
Frost wall creates a wall of solid ice.
Maybe that's like a way for us to use our lightning infusions on Frost Wall. Yeah. Because we're making like frost and lightning infusions. I don't have to really know if it did anything there. I'm not really sure if they're doing anything. Yeah. They're lightning charged.
Wait, do you even know what he is?
Need a sec.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor.
Stacks charges.
Take the power you were promised. put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Ardura.
The Sigma.
Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to me. We skin them. Submit.
Skinning.
You are finished.
Can I just like spawn this on top of him and it's gonna like
The Americans will pay. We
always
are
create the explosion? Or do I have to like... Does have to be like that? For sure. I don't think these fucking crystals are really doing any damage, man. The Maracas will pay.
We're running
Snaps
out
you.
of time. End this.
Snap!
My queen. Take
What
the
are you
beast.
doing?
Where did I get this fire infusion from? Oh, the snap.
I don't have time.
I hate these phases because it always like...
To my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you.
Need a sec.
Ow. Jesus. Ow. Freaking sandstorm, man.
Not yet.
Take our hate.
Ow.
The end of the Faradun is blood.
The end of the Faradun is blood. I don't know if the light, if the frost walls are doing anything, man.
Take our hate.
Just tanks it.
We will blot out the sun.
No mana.
Bro,
You will be forgotten.
can I get some manner, please? I have none.
Our gift to you.
Ouch.
We will blot out the sun.
No mana.
Bro, I have no mana. Zero mana Andy right now.
Out of mana.
Take our hate. The era of the Faradun is now. We will blot out the sun.
Bro,
You will be forgotten.
this is cruel. That does like 30 damage, man. Oh my god, man.
Hate.
When Baldur conjuring walls, if all his AoE melee attacks just cover the whole ground and hit anyway, I died. I have no mana, man. Are you kidding me? The walls explode when they get destroyed. I have zero mana.
How can I?
Bro, I wish I could disable other players when I'm in town, man. It lags so much. Because of all these MTX Andes, man. I'm lagging, please. You have a better mana pot for me? Yes.
Stay in sight.
Damn, damn. There we go. MTX Andy's lagging my game.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
Need a
Yeah, yeah.
We skin them.
Need more time.
Submit. You are finished.
Wait, that needs to be snap.
For my people! The mannequin!
I guess you can just like spawn them on top of them and the walls will explode.
The desert!
Need more time.
Guess you can just do that. I think they're exploding.
The mannequin will pay!
Need more mana.
We're running out of time. End this.
Okay, hopefully I'll have hopefully I'll have enough mana. This time. He's regening life. You rat.
Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Take our hate!
Bro, what is that tracking? My man rotates 180 degrees as he's about to hit.
Need more time.
The era of the Paladin is now! The mannequin will pay! Forge our hate!
Perish. Damn.
You will be forgotten!
Forget this. Combos you.
Our gift to you!
Like, come on. Come on, man. I dodged that.
We will blot out the sun!
Need more mana.
I think the curse is taking all my mana.
Endless hate! Take our hate! You will be forgotten!
Need more mana.
Sure is. Can you just die?
Take our hate! The era of the Paladin is now!
Can you just perish?
The mannequin will pay! I call the winds!
All these nuts.
Mana.
There we go.
Die, foolish sycamore!
Boss lady.
Why does he do that to himself?
This is not over. Not yet. Shamara!
Meow.
I return you to the embrace of death!
Damn.
It is done.
His head.
The war return.
It's gone. Where's your head at, Billy? Meow. Time to lag again. It's nicely fucked background music on those cutscenes. Pick the who that won. Bro, get me out of this fucking zone with this MTX Andes! My FPS is suffering.
My worst fear. You're right.
We just didn't say anything.
I am. It was all like the wild arrow. How can
Yeah. Okay, where the fuck is the Well of Souls?
Speak up.
The first bone area. Steals an amulet. There already is a copy of that there. Wait. Oh no.
Hello. Who goes there? Take your time.
That's because it's pure dex, isn't it? I don't have 26 dicks. Really?
Thank you. Goodbye.
21 dicks. Why do I want evasion ES armor anyway? Wait, do I want evasion ES armor?
Quickly.
New strategy required.
Maybe I do. Yeah, turbo horse to have 26 dicks. Gonna make this into a rare real quick. Slap. Gonna disenchant that.
Tell your tale.
First bone area. It's like in Act 1. The Mastodon battle. Oh, it's there. There's no waypoint there. Meow, 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 meow. The Mastodon Badlands, man. Yeah, maybe I just want like pure ES instead of evasion ES. How long do I have left in the Anus prison? I don't know. Maybe I should check actually. But am I gonna go back to Rosan? Maybe I should.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Maybe I should go back to Rosan. I think there's like 20 days or something left of Anus Sand Prison. Maybe we do just go back to Rosan. Damn, damn, damn. Rosan rolls off better than Enosan. Damn, if only Osan was open as a name. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, there is a waypoint. How come I didn't get that waypoint? Frick me, man. Perish, Eben kill.
One down. Who's next?
We're treating birthday at Ossan POE stream. Time to watch a scuffed build. Oh. Oh. I mean, I didn't feel like playing Deadlock today, and like Silk Song is basically not out because Steam is dead, so PoE 2 it is. It ain't real without the golem boys. Man, PoE 2 doesn't even have the golems. Well, I'm a fucking golem main, and like I can't have golems, you know? Why even live? You're dead. You're dead. Me when I see a zombie. You're dead.
Need more time.
Perish. Losers. I feel like my damage is kind of falling off. Midlife crisis guy when looks in the mirror.
One down. Who's next?
You are dead. Sometimes it's like the abyss monsters were more concentrated instead of spread around this much. Because like, oh, there we go. I feel like sometimes it's hard to like in maps they're absolutely cracked. Yeah, maybe it's just like in acts like they're like this. Try it because the FOMO MTX stopped after Act 1, let them cook it for more. Yeah. You know, unironically, I think like maybe still one of my main like gripes with PoE 2 is that it's too hard. Like, yeah, you can say like skill issue or whatever, but the game is too hard. It's too hard. It shouldn't be like such a... It should not be such a struggle to get through acts into the end game. I should not have to look at my screen all the time when I'm fighting like white mobs. That's what I feel. Oh, here we go. Nor should I have to combo like 3 skills. Holy lag.
Someone dug too deep.
White mobs. Oh my god. Here they fucking come. Damn. I found the Well of Souls. Damn. 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 Fuck, we still need to find the relic too, don't we? You had to combo white mobs, you're in disbelief, yeah. So I feel like they definitely gotta work on that, you know? Yeah. It's not as bad as it used to be at the very start, but I feel like it's still like an issue. What the hell is this? It's the hole, the pit. Balance is still out of whack, yeah.
One down. Who's next?
Well, the pit is dead now. Silk Song slowdown is over. I can buy it now. Can I? Should I buy it and should I play it? Do we hop on Silk Song? I don't know. I mean, I could just PoE it up today. I guess. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, tomorrow is Friday. Can't wait for sauna. Skills should be able to dash through white mobs. Like few of them do. Yeah, I think like all skills should be able to like just burn through white mobs. There are a couple skills that are able to do that, and then there's a couple that just are not good. Like all the fire skills, all the fire spells are like super bad at like white mobs. Like, Flame Wall is like okay-ish. Fireball is so fucking bad. Like This spell feels so awful to use, man. Like, words cannot describe how bad it feels to like use Fireball.
Living bomb.
Living Bomb would be good if it exploded
Killing the
automatically,
target, dealing enough damage to it,
but it
causes the
doesn't.
seed to explode and leave.
Ember Fusillade doesn't feel good because of the amount of delay that you have between casting and damage.
Conjures motes of fire that hover above you.
Yeah.
When you stop casting, the ember
The one thing that felt good with Ember Fusillade is putting down an Orb of Storms and then spamming Ember Fusillade in the Orb of Storms. Silk Song Ho? I don't know if I want to play Silk Song today, man. You know, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, Fire Skill's base damages is just too low. Put clarity there. Getting Flat Spell is gonna ask. Flat Spell is like just from spell levels, right? That's it, jewelers in the front page? Yeah, I took one jeweler from there. I took one jeweler.
Your friends are not.
Okay.
Locked up tight. Got even the guts to crack it.
You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Reveal. Ooh, level of all lightning skills. It's not gonna be better than this though, even with that. This, I mean, it is level 22 though, so perhaps I should swap. The item level is clearly higher, so maybe it is a good level, a good item. I play Silksong, I don't wanna do science with friend, I just wanna joke to PoE 2, I prefer PoE 1, fucking dork. Like, this is still not good, man. It's still not good, it's not good. Like, this is just, what the fuck does Galvanic Fill do? Can buff the boost your shock chance, shocking enemy consumes buff to attach an orb of electricity. Do you have to like recast the buff every time? Consumes the buff and attaches an orb. Look, dude, like I said, I was gonna play Silksong, but then, like, you know, Steam is down, so I was like, am I gonna like cringe at myself and like, you know, bitch and moan about like Steam being down, or am I just gonna like play something else? Shit. So I decided that I'm just gonna play something else. Find another relic. Which relic am I missing? Major is spoiled by PoE 1, and that's where gameplay expectations are. All you hear from people who hop in PoE 2 straight have been loving it. Where did we get the right one? Was it from here? Yeah, down. I think it was here. Yeah, maybe it's just like if you played like a lot of PoE 1 you're just used to the pacing of PoE 1, and then like PoE 2 feels kinda strange because of that. And maybe they do really want like more people playing the game, so they're doing good additions though. Yeah, Steam servers literally sacrificed themselves so that Silk Song can be delayed just a bit more. Thank you, Gaben. You serve us so well. Sprint is nice though. Gaben. Gaben these nuts. Zapping. Is this even the place where we get the relic from? I don't think it's here. I think it's the bone fields where we didn't get the relic from. The boner fields. Lag. The bone pits. Like PoE 2 on your monk, you like PoE 1? I like PoE 1. I want to like PoE 2, but like PoE 2 has its faults still, but to be fair, it's early access, so. Why is my game lagging, man? I think this is where we didn't get the relic yet. Yeah.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah. Zap zap. There's gotta be a better skill to use lightning infusion on. Maybe just get like Firestorm or something. I mean, eventually we will get Firestorm. Firestorm can use all the infusions. So.
Starts down there.
But Abyssal Depths. The hole. To downgrade your driver. Getting this freezes every half hour to an hour.
Well, in we go. Down with a real.
Damn. Bro, the amount of traveling I have to do to get from Gemlin Legionnaire side to like this side with all the lightning shit. Oh, buddy.
Filth lives.
The amount of traveling. Just anoint my amulet. No. 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 Oh. Physical spell critical hits build pin. I didn't know this is a thing here. Are there any good physical spells though? But I want to go here because I think I want the arcane intensity, and then I want the pure power. So there's like two things that I want here. And or like in general, there's just like a lot of good stuff for LE damage and like spell casting on this side of the tree. Just like traveling over there is like harsh. This physical spell focused class. I guess Blood Mage can be physical spell focused. But like, aren't the physical spells kinda... Because you don't have like Exsanguinate or anything yet in this game.
All in a day's work.
What physical spells are there? They're in Occult, right? You have Unearth, which isn't really a damage spell. I guess Bone Cage is a damage, or like Bone Storm. Wait, is
Hold
Bone
down the
Storm?
button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you have power charges, the Bone Storm shards will explode in a much larger area.
Maybe that's good if you get like the no movement penalty while casting. Reskinned fire shit skill, yeah, I mean it's kind of like Ember Fusillade. Ember Fusillade just does not feel good to use. At least with like Bone Storm, like the moment you stop channeling is the moment you fire the spell. With Ember Fusillade, there's like a delay. And like the delay feels bad, in my opinion.
Need a sec.
Meteoric Demise. Like anytime there's a delay between you casting and doing damage, it kind of feels bad. Like the bigger the delay is, the worse it feels. At least for me. Yeah. It's the void. This reminds me of fucking Lion King. Yeah, when Simba goes to like the elephant graveyard and it's like all green fog and bones. What's the use of this area? New quest area? I mean, I did the abyss and then it opened a hole, so I jumped in the hole because like, of course, when there's a hole you gotta jump in the hole, right? That's what I did. I jumped in the hole. Yeah.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me element. I don't know what this area is. No idea. Ow. I'm dying. Help. I'm dying. Alright. The minions just like spawning forever. There we go. Has +1 area level and some currency items. What's happening here? Little bro's taking no damage because he's like in a corner. Get out of there. Get out of the corner. Go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself.
My pockets are full.
What the? Mom, no. I wanna play Fortnite. Go to the bathroom. Man, imagine being that child. Now your gaming degeneracy is for all the world to see. Urgel's last grasp.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
Need more time.
Okay. What the? Bro, he's alive still. Yeah!
Major fracture detected.
The fuck was that?
Automatic medical system
Need a sec.
engaged. Morphine administered.
Did someone subscribe? But I didn't get an alert. Oh shit.
File us once more.
I wonder if the black-blooded. Next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Kurgle modifier.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gurgal. I don't know what the fuck Gurgal is.
Me pockets are full.
Me
pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Oh. Cool. We got a legendary item. Kurgle these nuts. What the? The omens are nice for like crafting, right? Up. Oh yeah, fucking. Lag. This loser's all the way over here now.
How can
I need to find the freaking relic. You have a hideout this 1-to-1 this Abyss area. Are saying they stole your vibes? Parrying applies 10 stacks of critical weakness. Ooh. They stole your vibe, man. Time to try old driver. Hope it works.
What?
Hopefully. Down. Snap. Down. Why did I get a bunch of stuff thrown at me out of nowhere? I have no alert on my side. Bro, is this the place where I get the freaking relic from? I think it is. Energy shield aura, huh? Lil bro thinks he has aura. I think I already got the relic from here. Fuck, dude. Am I missing the relic from Keth, then? Meow. Meow, meow, you're not a cat. I wish you would just tell me which relic I'm missing.
Need a sec.
You're back? That was fast. Yeah, I think I have the relic from here, so it's the relic from the other area that I'm missing then. Otherwise it would have already dropped, right? Surely. Surely. So the relic I'm missing must be from here. Lag. Yeah. Mirror. Dashing's kind of nice. It's actually really nice. Because you do need to go through them areas a lot. Yeah. Man, maybe we don't even collect the relic. Maybe we can just like do it afterwards. Once it's like way faster to do. It's not that critical of an upgrade right now anyway. It's not like skill points that we're missing. Yeah. Yeah. Abyss chest. Abyssal trove. Yeah. Let's just go to Act 3. Gotta get our ascendancy so we can get +2 skills. Yippee!
We now have their trade. Yeah, until
Traveling.
The beast has grown too.
The beast has grown too.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Meow, 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 meow. I get it. This is Act 3. My resistances have been lowered by another 30%. It's kind of nice in that in PoE 2 the resistance drop is gradual. Because I always felt like in PoE 1 it's like really sudden. Giga sudden like
Who's next?
requirement for resistances.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Bro. Stop standing there. Perish. What does it mean like when it's tier 3? Does it mean it's like a better item? I actually don't know. Just wear those for the life. What the heck is a tier 3 item? Root dredge.
Never ends.
Ow. Higher tier locks out lower mods. Oh. Oh. I see. Just on the initial identify. Oh. Well, it would be rather OP if it was on crafts though, yeah. But they have like the other crafting mats now that also have like the lockout for lower tier mods. Down, down, down. More spark damage. Yeah, the new tier mats is what they have now. Meow, meow, meow. There's two? At the same time? What the? 2 wisps at once. Yeah. Oh no. I think I know where this is going, man. Oh my god. He's giga charged now.
Need a sec.
Die. Please.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yippee! Global chat knows about lossless scaling. I have lossless scaling on me. Ooh, a Jelly Orb. 9% cast speed. Yippee! Using it too. I haven't really used it that much. I guess like every now and then there's like an older game that I use it for. Maybe I should lower my settings. There we go. You're not using some clanker rendering? Frick you and your greedy goose, man. Fuck, dude. I wish I had greedy goose. I should have a greedy goose. Skill issue TBH.
A fellow love it.
Quickly.
It should be me. Should be me.
Be wary. I'll take any help I can get.
Greedy goose, greedy goose.
Good idea.
Wait, do I want to put this Julie on anything? Frost bomb? Question mark. I forgot I have Mana Tempest now. It gains like linger after you leave. From quality. Down. We'll use that in the future. We will use that Julie boy. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, 1400 gold. Yippee! I'm rich. I sold some of my stocks the other day because I thought I kind of want to have like a little bit more money in my bank account. So now I have money in my bank account again. Yippee! How much and how many? Like 6,000 worth. 6,000 euros of stonks. So that I have money in my bank account. Meow, meow. I usually don't have that much actually in my bank account. Pretty much all of my savings are in stocks. Maybe I should like move some of them into like a saving account or something. So it's not all in stocks. So like 10 shares. Like like 200? Is that 200 shares? Damn. Damn. I think it was around 200. Damn. I think I still need to pay taxes from it too. Because it was like the employee stock program shares. And like the company's stock went up a lot in like the last 6 months. So I gotta pay like a capital gains tax. I wasn't kidding about company stock shitting itself.
I ain't never seen a monkey like that.
One shot by the fucking monkey. Yeah, the company stock was like doing even worse, you know. Oh, come the fuck on, monkey. Why weren't you chilled? 30%? Get square. Shut up, man. The monkey is so strong, man. This monkey is strong and powerful. Do not underestimate the mighty Silver Fist. No, you bastard! A 30% loss? At least I'm melting it. I'm not, he's melting me.
No mana.
Stupid fucking monkey. I saw Quinn die to the monkey.
Not yet.
He said it was a bug, that he died to a bug, but I think he just got slammed by the monkey. The stock for the company you work for hovers on 90 to 100 a share.
Good riddance.
The stock for my company went down to like $18 at one point. So it was pretty down there. It's up to like 40 now, so you know it's good. Things are good. Things are good. When I joined, it was at like 45 or something, so the initial stock grant that I got kind of like shafted. And then I got kind of shafted because like the taxes weren't being paid like properly for that, so I got a bunch of like stock vested at like the $40 value, and then the value plummeted, and then I had to pay taxes from the $40 value, so that kind of sucked. Because I had to pay like back taxes, so that's rigged. I mean, I was pretty mad about that, honestly. Well, I was kind of furious about that one. But it's okay now, though. It's okay now, though. It wasn't even my fault, man. Like they just weren't like taking the taxes properly, man. They were taking like the wrong tax person. So she was fucked. Down, 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 down. Down, down.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Bro, I'm not looking forward to doing the fucking next trial. Not looking forward to that one. Down, down, down.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
Hiccup. If everything goes as planned, I should get a promotion. Unless I get shafted again. At which point I will completely lose faith in humanity and crash out. Smile. So maybe I'll like grind out the promo and then I'll like grind out some of the stock grant. And then like think if I want to change companies. Or not. Yeah. Damn it. One missed promotion. I mean, throwback to like my first team leader who was like, oh yeah, you know, you're like exceeding all expectations, you know, we're gonna like push you for promo super fast, and then like when it's promo time he's like, oh yeah, ooh, ah, yikes, you know, ooh, you know, it wasn't that good. I have a different team lead now though. Surely this one will do the same thing, right? Surely not. I wonder if there were like people who weren't participating in like the employee stock purchase program thing, like this cycle, and like they're mad that they weren't. Because it was literally like 100% profit. Insane, man. Insane profits. Meow, meow. Yippee! Probably. Sad that they have like a maximum amount of like money you can contribute to it. Honestly, I would like probably like put more of my salary into it. Yeah, all of everything, man. Well, I can't put everything. Then I'll die of starvation and homelessness. Meh, 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 meh. Where's the freaking Venom, man? Venom.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh shit, that was a movie I watched in the airplane. I remember. I watched the Venom movies. Except one of them was like cut to hell. It was doing like some weird snap cuts. I think it was like censored for the airplane. Why do airplanes do that anyway? Couldn't they just like... Wouldn't they be able to know like the age of the person who's like sitting at the seat, and they could like just automatically...
Well.
They could just automatically adjust like what content is available on the entertainment thing. Yo, smoke cloud while stationary. Well, that's obnoxious. Without the person sitting next. Have to hire people for that. But I'm convinced that like the systems that they have are like really shit. Ah, because like, what the fuck? It was like Lufthansa flight or something that I was on, and like my like entertainment system thing froze on my last flight, and I was like trying to call like a flight attendant to come over to like, hey, like my entertainment system is frozen. Can you like reset it or something? But like the flight attendant call button is like linked to the entertainment system. So like if your entertainment system crashes or goes down, you can't call the flight attendant over because it has to go through the entertainment system. To get up and speak to the pilot. No, like the flight attendants have like a master computer thing that they can like reset the consoles from. It's like around the mid portion of the plane, I think. But I was just like stunned because like the flight attendant call is just like a light, essentially. It's just a switch. So why does it have to go through the entertainment system? Like, yeah, it feels so dumb. Maybe it's just like, I don't know, man. So shit system company work for bought a new fancy cognitive AI. Did not work. Fuck this. Shit. Ah, that's a classic right there. I mean that mana region. The AI upsell.
Not a good idea.
You know, my workplace has started to allow us to use cursor. I've used cursor a little bit in my work. It's like useful-ish. TBH. It's like Claude, isn't it? Damn. Damn. Useful-ish. Can be useful, can also be useless. You can like link it to GitHub. And then you can like, you can have like the cursor agent run for you and like do everything. Honestly, we'll probably start using that ring as soon as we hit 35. use ChatGPT daily without issues. You don't trust it blindly. I mean, I also kind of like use AIs. You know which AI I use most? I use Bing. I use Bing AI, man. It's built in on my Edge, man. I can just click a button and it pops the Bing AI out for me on the side bar. Yeah, I'm Bing chilling, man. That type shit for the Bing. I think it just uses ChatGPT or something. Gemma 3. 27B.
How goes it? You won't find these in any old market.
15 movement speed.
Mind the quadrillion.
Google AI Studio thing. Yeah, Gemma is. The AI that or like the model I was using for my own AI project is Gwen. Gwen's pretty good too. But I mostly care about like conversational stuff and not like programming. I fucking hate these mana draining monsters.
All in a day's work.
Bing whore. What the? What the? Damn. Where did I go? Kinda sad how grifters and you just give AI bad rep. It's because like it's because of generative AI. People just have like such a knee-jerk reaction to like AI because of like they're thinking of like generative like art AI or some shit, man. I think like in reality no one really art AI isn't like even the thing, man. I don't think there's like any I don't think the video or image generation is that like big of a focus.
Never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
RTA is fine if like you have consent from like the people who use like whose like images you've used.
Should ask Miss for long.
Then it's like whatever. Who cares? It's not really art anymore. It's like image. You know? You hate copyright. Yeah, but I think like if you use it to train, like it's just better to have like consent. Like it doesn't mean that you have to like full rights use or anything, but like I think like for now when there's like no established law around it, it's just better to have like consent about it. Like you can argue that like, oh, people don't like ask for consent when they like use art as reference, but yeah. Also, I kind of think of it more as like image generation instead of art, even though I kind of said art. It's not really art. Again, maybe I have like a very specific view of what I view as art. We've had this discussion before and everyone's always been so triggered about what I consider art. You see, it's not the product itself that is art. It is the effort that went into the end result that makes it art. Meow, meow, meow. Zap. With the AI generated stuff, you don't really put in effort, so I don't think you can really call it art unless you made like your own model. Then it can be art again, not like. I consider Joker 2 to be okay. My views is trash by default. Hey, Joker 2 was acceptable, okay? There are worse movies out there, like Napoleon. Okay? by Ridley Scott. The man who should have retired 10 years ago. And I will stand by that statement. Give me one good Ridley Scott movie in the last 10 years. Like, inarguably good. It doesn't exist. Okay, maybe Prometheus was okay. Fuck, dude. AI-generated stuff has no narrative structure, if you ask me. Yeah, if you go for like stories, like narrative structure is important. Being taught how other images do it and follow these examples, being taught by direct prompt input from human directives. Oh, AI? Oh, that's a decent ring. It's a decent ring for that level. Flat fire, flat cold. That's decent. Yeah. What is this? Oh. Yeah, what was I saying?
Oh, pretty. But I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the freaking Azak Bog, don't we? You're an AI apologist. You can see potential. Do I really have checked out the Alien Earth? I actually haven't. I have heard decent things about the Alien Earth, though. You know, as an Alien fan. You know, Romulus was okay. Wait, was it? Nah, man. Oh fuck! Now I'm thinking of Romulus again. Okay, it had its good parts. Okay, Romulus was like a solid 7 out of 10 movie. It was a solid 7 out of 10 movie. Okay, it wasn't great, but you know, us Alien fans have been used to dog shit, so you know. Even when we get presented with a mediocre product, we will enjoy it to the fullest. Because that is all we deserve. Fucking losers.
You're keeping well. Anything you need?
It was good. You really think it was good? You don't really think it was great? Man. I think it should have been a longer movie. Is what I think. I think it was too rushed, first of all. I think like the main character was like shoddily written at best. I think like the main character's motivations were kind of questionable. You know, with like the whole like I'm gonna get out of here with my android best friend to this magical place that doesn't allow androids. But I'm not gonna tell my android like brother though. He doesn't need to know that he's gonna be decommissioned. That's dumb, man. That's stupid. That was such a dumb plot twist. Gonna go buy some chocolate? Ooh, chocolate.
What do you need?
Enjoy chocolate. Wait, no we don't. Wait, fox shade? What Mecha. And I put this in the guild tab. Yeah, Romulus was okay at best, you know. Let's be real. Down, down.
You are confident.
Down, down, down. But it sure was better than that like Alien Covenant movie. Sure was way better than Covenant.
Need a sec.
That's for real.
All in a day's work.
You're enjoying Alien Earth series so far? I'm gonna hate because, well, I'm... What do you mean? I can't decide that I'm gonna hate something before I've even seen it. You don't know me, you don't know my story. You don't know what I'm capable of. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. You don't know my refined tastes. I'm getting poisoned. Down, down. All I will say is that I have heard good stuff about Alien Earth, so... Down. Also, apparently, like, there was that new Predator movie that has, like, a Alien Universe tie-in. With, like, the Wayland Yutani android. Maybe that means we're gonna get another Alien versus Predator. Main thing series is put kids in android adult bodies. Putting kids in android adult bodies? Why would you... What? They upload the consciousness of children to android adults? Why? But why? For what purpose? Maybe I should watch the show.
These bastards got up.
There it is, the hate. Bro, I'm just questioning, like, you present me with like this curious situation. I'm like, why would this happen? Yeah. Besides, you don't have to like enjoy every single piece of a media in order to like it, you know. Oh my god, what the fuck? There was some giga dam that I took out of nowhere. It's tier 3 support. Yippee! Stop stabbing me, man. Yeah. Oh god.
I don't want your damn dark power. But I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Wow. I don't want your power, but I will use it against you. Yeah, just because you dislike one aspect of like a show that, or like a show or movie that you otherwise really like, doesn't mean that you're a hater, you know. Or like same with like games, like you can dislike parts of games and say that like a part of a game is bad while still overall liking the game. Otherwise everything's a 10 out of 10, isn't it? Down. Whoa. Down. Not everything can be a 10 out of 10, you know? Down.
Simple enough.
Down. I'm kind of feeling like I want to play a couple runs of Deadlock. Oh no. The addiction question mark. Wow, literally in the center, huh? Actem Bokdang.
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick.
A boner stick.
Need more time.
Fuck, dude, I don't remember what this guy does. I remember there was a one shot that they do. I think it was this.
Need a sec.
Bam.
Not yet.
Do it. 2025 criticism is seen as hate. That's just fucked up, man. Criticism should not be seen as hate.
That's where I draw the line, witch.
Criticism is not hate.
Rather awful stick.
Siphon elements. Chance to create infusion, remnant when you freeze, shock, or ignite. Sorry, repeat that. Yeah, criticism should not be seen as hate. Power per enemies you ignite. Where has 5? You were about to say? This socket spell consume 10 energy per 0.1 base cast time when triggered. So if I socket a snap into this, the snap would consume 50 energy in total. Energy per 0.1. This needs 37 dex though. Cast on ailment requires level 58. What were you about to say? What did you hear? Did you hear that criticism is hate? Yeah, criticism is not hate.
You have
I'd have done it either way. Some things.
You're surprised they didn't bundle the OG Hollow Knight with Silk Song. I'm gonna have that for like Christmas or something. Down.
take care.
Down.
I think that'll go down well here.
Racism shouldn't be criticized. What? What the fuck? The racism should be criticized. That's fucked up.
Welcome.
Slammed all my eggs on that thing. I'm in good, man. No, you should criticize racism. What do I even want to socket? I'm not sure if the living lightning is doing that much. Recoup that's mana. That's why it asked me to repeat myself. That's good. Mental discharge. Could you have elemental discharge on snap? No. Makes sense. Makes sense, but at the same time, I'm kind of sad. I wanna get the ascendancy at least. Yeah, criticism is not hatred. Well, I guess like depending on how you like frame your criticism, I guess it can come off as hateful. Easy for criticism to be taken as hate. If you are nincompoop, that's such a boomer thing to say, you nincompoop. Compoop. Yeah, compooper. Level 9 skill gem. Nimrod. What the heck? Meow. Meow. Ow. What do you mean you explode nearby corpses, you bastard?
One down. Who's next?
Down. Nimrod. Nincompoop. Down. But did I get that checkpoint over there? Damn. Gonna step out and get your depression meds. Oh. GL. Yeah. I wonder if like the sleeping meds that the psychiatrist described are gonna do anything. I have been sleeping kind of shittily. Like the way I've been sleeping is that like I wake up in the morning at like way too early when compared to when I'm supposed to wake up. And then it's like hard to fall asleep again. So they gave me something that's supposed to like help the longer sleep. So perhaps I won't wake up at like 6. Even though I don't need to wake up at 6 AM. Wake up at 4:30 too early to rise, too late to sleep when you have to get up at 6 anyway. That is like so annoying, you know? Like why? Why does that happen? Oh my god, I ran straight into... Stop! Pouncing on me, chimeras. Storm rune. Start get bed an hour early to make up for it. Yeah, but the problem with me with that is that like I very often procrastinate the going to bed part, you know. Which is not good. Thinking that like I have to like, you know, enjoy my time a little bit still before the next day comes. Oh my god. There we go. It's not good. Let's just upgrade our spork. Is caffeine-free thing helping at least? Well, it is. But also, like, one reason why I kind of decided to like stop drinking energy drink is that like I think I was kind of starting to feel my kidney, but I don't think I'm supposed to like feel it. So I was thinking like maybe I'm getting like a kidney stones. And I kind of don't want to deal with that. So I stopped drinking energy drinks. So that I don't like, I don't know, get gallstones. Piss bricks GG. Yeah, I was thinking like I kind of don't want that. So maybe I should chill a little bit on like the consumption of energy drinks. To be fair, I was consuming like at least one big can of Monster a day. At least. Minimum. So that's probably not good. Probably not good. You know, that's probably more than like the recommended caffeine intake. How big? 500 milliliters. Yeah, one tall Monster, you know? It's really good though. Tastes so good, man. Down, down. Down, 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 down. 16 ounces is big. Yeah, 500 milliliters is. I mean, I don't, maybe it's like a medium with the American sizes, you know? Thinking of like some of the food that I saw there.
Drinking half a liter of energy drinks daily can lead to high caffeine intake, causing issues like increased heart rate, insomnia, and potential long-term health risks. Moderation is key for a healthier lifestyle.
Yeah, I think I was feeling my kidney. I don't think that's normal. So...
Need a sec.
I don't think that is normally. In fact, that might be not normally.
No mother.
I mean, I stopped drinking like that much Monster, and like I'm not feeling it anymore. So you know. You know, was I drinking the sugar-free version? Yeah. I like how it tastes. I like the way it tastes. Yeah.
Need more mana.
Oh no. There we go, no mana again. Time to suffer the no mana hell. Ouch. Now I drink sparkling water instead of any soda. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a... you might call me health conscious. 400 milligrams caffeine a day. You shouldn't take too much caffeine. Too much caffeine is bad. Guh. Bad guh. There's a lot of people at the store at this time of day. You know, when I went to the store earlier, there actually were a lot of people. Like, what is happening today? Is there like some special event tomorrow?
How can I?
Can't do that here.
Oh, my asshole pooping too hard. Hey. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Accidents happen, okay? Deprime me? What the hell? Also, that screenshot you sent me, deprime me? How do I look so smug, man? I look so smug. That's great. There's smug ass.
Incinerate gains fuel as you spend mana on other skills. Hold down the button to consume the fuel, creating a jet of fire that ignites enemies and gets stronger the longer you hold it.
Smug screenshot. Hold on. I'll copy it and put it in general. That is great, honestly. I put it in general. Look at that face. Yeah, I know. Wait, Temple of Chaos. It's time to Ascendancy. Yippee! Can't wait to die to the bird boss. The bird's gonna freak me.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
Dun, dun, dun. It really is a can I see your manager? What the hell?
Approach, challenger.
Oh, she's bleeding and poison. Less defenses? We barely have any anyway.
Chaos corrodes all. Are you ready?
No.
Challenger.
My evasion.
Always love a good elevator.
Always love a good elevator? What? How does this man know what an elevator is? Such a dog shit mechanic. Bro, I was sad when labs were gone. I was kinda excited that like it's gonna be a little bit cool. But like holy fuck man, it's so pain to do this. Like Izaro, please. Please come back to us, Izaro. Which you're like only you can prevent forest fires, Exile. Only you can prevent forest fires, aspirant. Are you ready for the challenge? The fire spreads when the grass is dry. As does loyalty. His quotes were nice. Izara quotes be like, an aspirant will eat his cake. A king will share it with his subjects. Or like, a king will have it too. Or something like that. An aspirant is stinky and unwashed. A ruler will take a bath.
Off your face.
Yeah.
Lightning descends.
Yeah, touch it.
Survive.
The lion does not concern himself with hygiene. That is an Izaro quote right there. The lion does not concern himself with hygiene. Can I like trigger that and then get out of there? There we go. Here are 3 supports of hell. And the Frostwall is actually kind of taunt, huh? I was an emperor, right? That's what Izaro says. An aspirant will eat their cake. An emperor will have it too. If the emperor has no clothes, it is the duty of their subjects to let them know. Imperator? No, emperor, right?
Deprime gifted a tier 1 sub to Cappy33333. They have given 185 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Deprime, for gifting a sub to Copy. Thank you. Back to the pit. You're cheesed again. Cheesed to meet you.
Seek out the cores.
Cheesed to meet you. Down, 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 down. Bro, I can't see. These bozos are in front of me. PayPal works again. Ah, PayPal, the payment processor that will sometimes just refuse to process the payments. Down, down, down. Stupid zealot. Stun resistant. Okay, we gotta kill you real fast right now. There we go. Skill speed. Probably in Germany that your panks didn't accept PayPal stuff anymore cause scammers. Oh. Kinda based actually. Down. Can't wait for a law that bans payment processors to refuse payment. That honestly should be a law. Like the payment processors should. I think the payment processors shouldn't even be in a position where they could like ever be held liable for like processing any payments. So like payment processors shouldn't have like any responsibility in anything other than just like processing payments. That should be the only thing they are asked to do and the only thing that they are supposed to do. More small banks. Yeah. Wait, which boss is this? Ah, it's the Vomit Bird.
Let's dance,
This
bird.
one hungers.
Need more mana.
The Vomit Bleed Bird.
Oh, that ain't right.
What the fuck was that attack? It's the shit that can just like kill you randomly. Oh, that's the shit that will giga bleed you.
Oh, this just keeps getting worse.
Oh god. Okay, good. We avoided it. Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Do not get so conceited, mortal.
Really taking
Die Plagueling. I hate you. Holy moly. I have not seen those like weird ass lunge attacks before. Did they add those? Down, 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 down. Also, you know, it's a real shame that like crypto is all just like scammers and like rug pullers, and like there's no cohesion or like government entity or like larger thing, because like that's how we would have like private banking for everyone with like crypto. It's a real shame. Intelligence requirement. Right? It's gonna make my spark level 14. Yippee, look at that damage increase. Huge. +2 skills. Humongous, even. Huge. Like banks that can issue money, so you don't know about crypto? Yeah, but crypto would be like you can have like your own private digital wallet, and you can do like online payments privately without needing a bank in between, right? But all we get instead is like fucking rug bulls and like digital monkeys. It's so fucking garbage.
Don't think that'll go down well here. Yes.
Fucking Nakamoto spinning in like in the bottom of the ocean.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Loans out of thin air. I mean, you would still have banks. It's just that like you wouldn't need to rely on a bank for shit.
Take care.
Yeah, wait, crypto does that is called an IPO, but it's bullshit. Or ICO. ICO is just like that's like when they do the rug pull. That's when they do the rug bull. But there's Pierce too now, that just makes it Pierce. Oh, an enemy. Yeah. Hmm. Projectile duration, huh? I think like is controlled destruction that good? Should we get like wild charge instead? %25 damage. 20% chance to do 100% damage, essentially. Hmm. I don't know. Zenith. Hmm. What is bound? Oh my god. My straw. Bounty 2. Oh, just more charges. Down. Fell and can't get up. No. Living Lightning 2. No, living lightning actually scales with like dex and strength instead of int. Lightning exposure. I thought they... Oh, it's just exposure. Is there anything cool for Orb of Storms? Like considered casting on it. I was thinking if I should like play a couple deadlock matches, but I'll just play some PoE.
That's gonna come alive, innit?
In it.
Just know it.
Down. Yeah. Clam stash, but Abyssal Helmet MTX drops. Hell yeah. Get that clam out, man. Air the clam out, you know? So you can shove your fat loot in there later. Down. Hey, connect your Path of Exile account with your Twitch account for these epic drops. Bro, we're doing so much more damage now with like the +2 skills. Look at that.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
39 to 686. Fuck, dude, should we path to the like 30% chance to be lucky with lightning damage? It's only 30%. I'm not sure if it's worth to path that much, dude. No. You're gonna stuff the tiny 18-year-old clam so full of your stuff.
That's one down.
Whoa.
Now this is a find. Oh.
Like, it's all the way down here. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth. No. We don't go down there. Meow. What we do is we go up here right now. Right here. Right now. Increase mana region while moving. Increased elemental dam. Wasn't there like exposure effect? They removed the exposure effect thing here. Oh, it's up here. It's up there now. What's the anoint for that cost? How can I see it? I'm not sure how I can see the anoint cost for it. Is there even anoints? Are anoints a thing in PoE too?
Goodness.
Of course. Lady Luck's not so stingy off.
Pretty sure? Wait, are they a thing? I'm not actually sure they are a thing. I know they're a thing in PoE 1, but like in 2? Are they? Maybe they are, I just haven't like gotten to the point. Okay, well if we can anoint it like, then we'll just anoint that. Lucky means that we roll the damage twice. Which like for lightning damage is really good because lightning has like such a high damage range. And I feel like we got a huge power spike from that +2 to skill levels. it might be one of those unaffordable ones because like lucky damage for lightning damage. Feels like it's pretty good. Although it is only 30%. It's not like guaranteed lucky. This is kind of fucking right now. Where are you taking me? Oh, purple light ball with pink light ball. Oh. Off hell.
Need a sec.
Get stunned, loser.
All in a day's work.
My nose is itchy. Ah! Imagine being an astronaut on like a spacewalk and then your nose gets itchy. Wait, don't they have like a little scratch pad in their helmets that they can like scratch their nose on? Is there a real thing or is that a meme? They do have a scratchy thing. They've thought of everything. Imagine the mental damage if you couldn't scratch your nose. Wait, maybe someone couldn't scratch their nose on a spacewalk and they said that it's like really exhausting mentally, so then they added the scratchy thing. Because there's no way they thought of that in advance, right? Or maybe it was during like testing. They probably do testing for the spacesuits. They probably just don't just raw dog it. Right? If something gets in your eye, it starts to tear up until there is so much water it covers your head in both eyes and nose and you drown. Damn. Anoint is just 240 eggs. Wow, I'll almost be able to afford that. I have like 3. I got like 3, so you know, I'm almost there basically. Down. Ow. Dead lol.
Your job's long
Hi, res.
over, mate. Take a rest.
Happened to one dude. Holy moly. Oh, it shows to you? Oh, yeah, I'm probably just like not far enough then to even know of the anoint costs. Down. Still doing his job with one eye stinging until the water made him blind. Down. Fuck, this reminded me of another movie that I actually watched on like the airplane on like my trip. It was like that, was Sandra Bullock, like Gravity, I think was the name of that movie. That movie was kind of bad as well, actually.
Need more time.
It's supposed to be like a movie where like they're in space and like, you know, they're like in zero gravity and then there's like a huge accident happens. Because like someone was like Russia decommissioned a satellite or something and then like the debris takes out the ISS. Or the debris takes out their shuttle, and then they go to the ISS, and the ISS has also been taken out by the debris, and like, so, oh my god, we gotta evacuate.
Finally, some good old
People who lose feeling in one arm and they're like, I still have the other, I can continue. What the fuck are they even doing on the spacewalks, man? Was Interstellar? No, it was Gravity. I didn't really like that movie because I felt like it portrayed zero-G wrong, you know? I felt like the portrayal of zero gravity was wrong. Like, they were being pulled and like tugged in different directions in zero gravity, and like, there's like, oh my god, you know, you're at the end of this wire and you're being pulled away from me. Even though like the wire goes like all the way, and it like gets the tension, like that means that it should like loosen because like now things are being pulled back towards each other, right? But like it just stays tensioned. It's like, oh my god, there's no way for me to get to you anymore because I'm being pulled in this direction. I don't think that's how it would work. That's not how it would work. Like, it would tension and there would be like that one pull, and then it would balance out. And then like they would get pulled back towards each other again, right? If their grip didn't fail. But that didn't happen in the movie. Instead it got tensioned, and it stayed tensioned. It's like, yeah, I have to cut the wire. Like, there's no way for us to like get both of us to get out of here. It's like, I'm like, man, that's not how zero gravity works. Man, it's like, It would make some sense if there was circular motion. No, it wasn't even rotating. It was just like centripetal force. Well, lucky for you. Well, actually, even then, it's not centripetal force because it's not a non-linear frame of reference. Because we know where the force came from. Centripetal force is used in like freaking physics, like circle jerks. Okay, it's not real. Okay, it's Newton's laws, man. The object in motion is staying in motion, okay? It's used when, like, you know, you have, like, no reference of what's happening. Or, like, what has been happening, and then you're, like, calculating some fucking spinny shit. You're like, okay, well, we can just say that there's, like, this centripetal force here. But in reality, it's just, like, vectors.
Need a sec.
It's not a real force, man. It's a pseudo-force. It's just a placeholder? Yeah, that's what I mean when I say it's a pseudo-force. You know? Conservation of momentum state that there must be sacrifice to the gods. True. Wait a second, you might be onto something. I will sacrifice you to the gods of Newton and Isaac.
My pockets are full.
Those two people who discovered gravity when the apple fell on their head. Sandra Bullock could never be wrong. Bro, she gets into a fucking escape shuttle and then she's like, okay, guess I'll just fucking die. And starts draining the oxygen. It's like, well, this is it for me. It's like I'm dead. And then she hallucinates her fucking dead crewmate who's like, hey, Sandra, you shouldn't give up. You gotta keep going. Because if you don't keep going, then who's gonna keep going? And she's like, oh my god, you're right. It was like the original by like I was playing the AI chat space scenario RPG, and one tension moments was that an important module was about to be blown out. Ventilation slit even though it would never fit through there. Hey, it's just like in Alien Resurrection, right? They open a small hole and then like the weird alien man baby gets sucked through it. Everything's just an approximation. You go calculating gravitational force every time taking uneven nature. Earth uses it 9.8 is good enough. Yeah, well, actually in Finland it's 9.82. The gravity is a little bit higher here. It makes us stronger as individuals, you know.
One down. Who's next?
So basically, when I lift weights, it's way more than when you lift weights, you know. That's what I'm getting at here. Yeah. Does it mean you're weaker because you live at an elevated altitude? Wouldn't that mean that the gravity is strong? Wait, I don't know. The equator is supposed to be less because the diameter is larger and Earth is spinning makes stronger central. Fuck. Oh my god. Weaker the higher up you go. I feel like there's a break point. You know? When I like min-max gravity. Mana cost efficiency. I actually want that. Nah, we need more damage right now, so we should like start pathing up here. How do I want to path here? There. Then we get the arcane intensity. Yeah. We'll spend hours in PoE just looking at the paths, man. Lucky for you, you can download an app called Path of Building. And then you can just look at the graph. Look at this graph.
There is maybe the con. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Always such a bitch, man. Just leaves you here with this thing. That sounds handy. It is handy when you like have like you want to kinda look at how your build would look at. It can also give you like damage estimations of like how much damage you do if you like configure everything.
Need more time.
That's some damage. You can also hold Alt to show tooltip changes. Man, that +2 to spell levels was a huge power spike, man. That's actually huge. Huge jump in our damage. Now if we can get like a wand or a staff that has +4 to lightning, we'll be set for life. Right now it only has +2.
Well, take your time.
Can you get more than +4 on a staff? We got 2 eggs, guys. We're like almost there to get the 200 egg anoint. Lightning McKing. I've used the same staff from level 4, by the way. Like, that's how good this is. This is like the leveling staff, man. the leveling stuff. Is that tralalelo tralala? It is pretty pog. It is pretty pog. It's pretty good. Tralalero tralala. But it's only level 4, so you know it's gonna this is gonna need an upgrade. Zapping. You're dead.
This is gonna get ugly.
Not sure how much the living lightning is doing for me.
The first of many, no doubt.
I can't see like the damage that this skill is doing. Happy pills and a sandwich. Yippee! Yippee! All these int skills getting plus levels, man. Including the built-in lightning bolt, actually. What's with DMCA free music? Are you not enjoying the copyright free lo-fi beats to game and chill to? You know? Or if we get some synthwave? Nope. Well, it is what it is. Stop being a pussy and break some rules. No, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. With a good record. Break the rules. Really put your backs into it. Max out. Pursue it. Meow, meow, meow. Dark sword, the accursed.
Who's next?
I don't want to break rules, man. I'm a good lad. Damn. 3 fire skills, huh? Rap sheet the size of my dick. What the? I have no bans or violations on Twitch. I've broken no rules. You know? No rules have I broken. No rules have been broken by me. Meow. I mean IRL? Not IRL. Not even IRL. I don't even have a speeding ticket. I'm a good boy. I don't drive. True, I don't. I don't drive. I haven't driven a car in like, Over 10. It's been more than 10 years. But do I cross the road when I could be crossing at an official crossing? I do a jaywalk. Jaywalking is not a crime. What the fuck? Jaywalking is okay, man. It's no crime. No crime. No crime. No. Why is Clarity 2 a fucking level 4 support? Is that rule though? What is a rule? A miserable pile of rules. Meow, meow, meow. Damn. 10 cent feels good when I play PoE 2. I bet they're fucking ecstatic there. I bet they're squeezing their hogs. You know? You know? Some hogs are being squeezed for sure. Jaywalking is strictly illegal as it is some other countries, but still an infraction with a €20 fine under country's road traffic law. It says pedestrian must use designated pedestrian crossings or pass if they are nearby. Yeah, okay. If they are nearby, you know, I feel like that is some, like, you know, it is up to your own discretion. What does nearby mean? What is a nearby? I feel like this needs to be tested in the court of law. What is a reasonable distance? Yeah. I know, you know, I've never been in like trouble with the police. In Japan I had to interact with the police 2 times. One time was when I was in like the embassy area and I was walking to the subway station and the prime minister happened to be like leaving his like official apartment at the same time, so they had like a police blockade for him so that he can like leave his apartment, and the police stopped me and asked like, hey, where are you going, buddy? I was like, oh well, I'm just gonna be going over there, you know, to the subway station. And they were like, oh well, right now it's kind of no good, but you can go around. Same one that got shot? Actually, the same one that did get shot, yeah. Damn. Poor Abe-chan. Abe did nothing wrong. I don't actually know. Did he do something weird? I don't have an 07. They asked me to show my Gaijin card, and I showed them my Gaijin card. And then the other time was when I dropped my wallet. I dropped it in the convenience store. And I was gonna pick it up, but then like this lady picked it up and like she just ignored me and went straight to the police box with the wallet. I was like, sumimasen. And then like she gave the wallet to the police at the police box, and I was like, hey, yeah, that's my wallet. But then they went through my wallet. They could have just like opened it and like seen my ID in there, but they like extortion. I mean, apparently, like, you're legally entitled to, like, a set amount of, like, the value that is in the wallet if you, like, return it. So maybe that's why she was rushing. But yeah, then they were like going through my wallet, you know? And I was like, you don't need to go through it, like my ID is like right there. But they're like, no, we're gonna, like, they dump all my shit on like their table and they're like start to browse it like, yes, what are these cards right here? Drug check, maybe. I'm like, my ID is like right there, like you can look, it's my ID. And they're like, yes, it does look like an ID. Is this your ID? I'm like, yes, it's my ID. Can I have my wallet back?
How can I help?
Bam, 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 bam.
Can't do that here.
She says, so I let it drop and she yoinked it.
You want their queen.
I mean, to be fair, she like just took it to the police box.
Don't drink the water.
Held message, race, ethnicity, or religion. Look like every white boy.
No, seriously, it was a drug check.
So
He did that, or you look like every white boy in Japan.
You'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
A drug test, huh? I feel like they kinda... I mean, maybe they were like a lot... They had to like inventory it or something. It was like really weird. They're like... I'm like, it's my wallet, like, can I just like have it back? They're like, no, we already like accepted it, so we have to like start the procedure and we have to like fill in the paperwork for it.
There's a whole damn city down here.
Which, like, you know, it's cool that they really appreciate their processes and like want to like do things by the book, but like they could have just like handed me the wallet. I was literally right behind the lady. Like, I was right behind the lady. Those were the 2 times I interacted with the police though. In Japan. I did get my wallet back eventually. It just took a while because they like wanted to do the paperwork for it for some reason. They wanted to like inventory my wallet and like document what is in my wallet. Every single card was documented. Meter mates can stop writing a ticket once they start. Yeah, but it's not like they even started, like, it's just like... They said that as they were like taking out the papers that you write the stuff on, you know? Nothing was like written yet. I think they just wanted to do some paperwork. The ladies have been fined for stealing the wallet from me. I mean, I did leave the store, like, I went to the store, I paid for my stuff, and then I left the store, and then I was, as I was like half like walking back home, I like realized that, wait, do I have my wallet? And I'm like, oh shit, I don't have my wallet. I must have dropped it at the store. I like go walk back. I see like the lady picks up my wallet and like starts going to the police box, and I'm like, hey, excuse me, that's my wallet. So it wasn't like I dropped it and the lady snatched it and like beelined it to like the police box. Yeah, she could have just given me my wallet. Damn. I mean, what the police also did, like, it makes sense because like they probably have like their own process on like what they need to do, like when they receive stuff, and like they just want to like keep a record of things. And
Another bloody ambush.
I think at the same time they kind of, oh my god, They like checked my residence and all of that. Which is like written on like the, you get like the foreigner registration card, just written on that. Who is this person and where do they live? Yeah. Making sure a proper person gets the wallet, plus she was probably really old. She wasn't that old, she was like 50 or something. She didn't want a reward either, so that was cool. But that did have me thinking that like potentially if you wanted to do like legal pickpocketing, like you could like pickpocket someone's wallet in Japan and then just like take it to the police and say that you found it, and then you're like entitled, you're like legally entitled to a portion of like the money in the wallet. Which is kind of weird. That feels like a little bit of a loophole in the law, you know? Legal pickpocketing. Although if you're pickpocketing, you might as well like, you know, take the whole amount. Shouldn't pickpocket though. That's illegal. That's illegal, smile. Police are gonna have you on radar for sure if you keep finding wallets. I mean, true. They probably put like the person's name on like who found the wallet, you know. That's when you figure out like what the shift rotations are at the police boxes, and you make sure that like you don't give the same wallet to like the same police too many times, or like you don't like keep finding for wallets for the same policeman. That's a lot of work for pickpocketing. Might as well just like get a job. Might as well just get a job at that point. Like keeping track of like the police box shifts.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Just to get a job. I'm cringing. Cringe. Down. How does flammability work, man? Flammability is the chance that they get ignited, right? Right, I don't care about the mushroom quest, right? Mushroom quest just gives you biles. I'm kind of blasting now. All we need is an amulet with like plus lightning spells. And then like +4 lightning spells on our staff. Or alternatively a wand with +4. Probably not gonna get a wand with +4 though. And then we'll be Gucci. Damn, damn. Blasting through, sparking everything. I am Sparkman. I should ask Elon for some tips and tricks. I know what Elon would do. Elon would say that I need to replace my staff because it's only level 4. Which is true, you know. The level is quite low. I've blocked myself with ice crystals. +1. I should add quality to my... I should qual my freaking spark. Yeah. Man, it's still so bizarre. Why did like... Why does Elon Musk fake like he's some giga gamer? That's still so bizarre, man. I was planning for weekend, gonna have a movie day. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch it. Probably gonna take like a sauna on tomorrow, you know? Chill, relax. Maybe watch some anime. You know, Friday is the Nukitashi day. Yeah. An aura that triggers lightning orb from shocks. Ooh. I'm thinking of like I was thinking of cast on shock on the snap. Is what I was thinking of. Cast on shocking snap. Wouldn't that be really good? Yeah, yeah. Actually watched 3 shows this season. How did this happen? Is it in center? Gonna go out to the cinemas. I was interested in Naked Gun. Oh, I was interested in that movie. I should use some of like the culture vouchers again. Like the culture exercise voucher thing that I get like at a huge discount. The Essence of the Abyss. What? I've been using them for going to swimming. For schwamming. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Fucking beach fist. Man, that is really hard to see. There we go. Essence of Abyss. With a random modifier on all expense, rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Mark of the Abyssal Lord. This random item with the Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier almost removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated modifier. Oh, so it like removes one and adds an Abyss modifier. Hmm. Saturday fun day. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Saturday. So it's like the Veiled Chaos Orb, right? Or was it Veiled Chaos Orb? Yeah. Except that you gotta like use 2 things. Use the Essence of the Abyss and then you use the Desecration thing. Oh. Do, do, do. Down, 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 down. Spaghettification. Wait, isn't that good? If you do chaos? Gives you increased movement speed. Your slight radius. Lossa? What the freak? Critical exploit. I think I want to start getting critical. Because we have good like critical damage stuff here. But at the same time, I kind of do want the arcane intensity. And the pure power. I mean, the pure power isn't that good right now. Are these gonna be worth it, like going all the way up there? Ultimately, I do want Archmage. And for Archmage, we want a lot of mana. Right now, that's only times 4. I'm gonna watch Alien Earth after this stream? I don't know. Let's start getting critical stuff. Crit is how we're gonna scale our damage more. Ultimately, I think. Maybe I should watch Alien Earth. I'm gonna give my avatar some bloody pants. I already got some bloody pants, don't I? Huh? Oh my god. God, I'm getting bounced around, man. Just fling a bunch of shit at me. You can see her coochie? No, you cannot. Okay. Dead lol. A solid gold baby. Be interesting to hear my hot garbage take on the Alien Earth. You mean my pure fire take on Alien Earth? Like my unequivocally based take? My inarguably correct take? My justified and cool take?
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I have 5 Julie boys. I get base 14 qual from my ass tendency. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the cool thing right now
Once we're done with this door.
is that I'm not actually tied to one. I'm not actually tied to one element. I'm tied to projectile. Like all my skill points are for projectile stuff. So we could use like any spell that is a projectile type spell. Like Eye of Winter. We can use Eye of Winter. Am I playing Pain Simulator? Well, it's not as much pain. It's only slightly pain now. Sweet. Brutal killer.
Easy.
Stop. Stop beaming me. Path of Pain. 2. How come these guys just have a fucking sun here? Almost 10 PM. No. We might have enough time to finish the act. Set points to specialize stronger cursor freeze build up without any downsides. Oh yeah, with like weapon set swapping. I could set like the weapon points so that like I can curse with one weapon and then like swap back to the Eye of Winter stuff. Probably going to do that. But right now I kind of have like universal. If I go Eye of Winter though... Eye of Winter has like the critical weakness thing. So we would be doing a lot of crits. So scaling like crit damage bonus would be good. But, does it still do that? Does it? Did they remove the critical weakness from Eye of Winter? Thus making it shit? Did they actually do that?
Await your return, O great
Kopek.
Curl your flesh!
He's lost it.
I heard. Okay, so it doesn't do critical weakness anymore.
The gates of the Val.
Need a sec.
Silva was in red.
What's happening? Oh.
Touch of Kopek. Need radiance.
Out of mana.
Special Deadlock episode Saturday or Sunday? Probably not. I feel like I... Also unlucky freeze. Snap him.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took it
too far. Oh yeah, it doesn't have critical weakness anymore. Ball lightning. Consume fire infusion if possible to slow down. Now we could get Firestorm as our like lightning infusion drainer. As well as synergy with burning chill shocked ground. It always had the ground synergy. The ground synergy was there before. It wasn't 100%, I think it was a 50%. 50% of damage as corresponding type on passing a ground. But it had like the critical weakness, it didn't have the 900% more for first hit. I guess it has a 12% base crit. Well, Spark has 9% base crit. We could take Firestorm as our like lightning infusion consumer. Right now we're using the Frost Wall, so I don't think it's like doing that much. Like 5 to 91. It's not really good. Firestorm might be better. Too bad Firestorm doesn't have the projectile tag on it, man.
Firestorm rains fiery bolts on your end.
All ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Because we are getting infusions for lightning.
These runes
that we're kind of not using.
I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of foul blood. Perhaps if I...
Impact radius.
It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening!
It's opening!
Goodness me!
Meow meow meow. Not a cat. You're not a cat.
In particular, look for Bill.
Monkey statues. I'm stuck.
Can't do that here.
I'm not sure if Firestorm is gonna be good. As the infusion drainer. Infusion dump. I guess it can take every type of infusion, so when we get like the occasional fire infusion from Snap.
There they are. What are you doing?
Wall fool.
I was hoping to avoid
We do get a lot of this fucking infusions though. I don't think it's really doing anything though. Well, I guess we can just like cast it always, but
This thing's still beating.
Doesn't really look to do much at all, actually. Feels really weak. Without infusions, it's so sad. What a sad skill, man. Fire skills are truly scuffed. Well, look at this. What is this? What is this, man? So sad. Ow.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me helmet. Down. Mirror. Mirror. Cast lung collapsing constipation? What the fuck? Bro. That's fucked up. Yeah, Firestorm just isn't very good, huh? It's not very good. Someone had their lungs partial collapse from too much shit in intestine. You're constipated, man? What the fuck? Go poop. You're killing yourself. Go to the bathroom. Your lungs are collapsing. Go to the bathroom. No. I'm playing. Should just get ball lightning, honestly. First we gotta level up our spark though. Got some poop. True. True. Actually true.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Gulp.
Which one of you?
Gulp.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
A gulp.
I am Alva the
Remember that time with the constipation?
Take her!
Do you know that in Japan there was a time where I was so stressed that I kind of pooped blood?
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Yo, Max, take you!
Yeah.
I will not relent!
Just putting that out there.
You will fall before us!
No mana.
You are nothing but a locust.
A locust.
Feel Arakali sting!
Ouch. Okay, I wasn't sprinting though.
The Viper strikes!
Not yet. No mana.
My man. Please. Yippee!
Hey, where'd she go?
Where'd she go? There we go. Spam on 11 I'm throwing of joy shit the turds of rapture. Yeah.
Ball lightning projectiles repeatedly damage nearby enemies. They are very effective for applying shock.
Very effective for applying shock, huh? It's kind of all they do is shock, huh? Ooh, ha! Down. Down. You know, one thing with the sprint is that I feel like I often like accidentally fister. I'm never fisting my sister. Nor would I. What the fuck? What the fuck? Brother fister? I've not fisted my brother either. You know? It's like, just because I like pancakes doesn't mean I hate waffles, right? Meow, 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 meow. We should get like a different support for Spark other than controlled destruction. Maybe get like a... Is there a better critical? Super critical, inevitable critical, pinpoint critical. Maybe a pinpoint crit on it, actually. Pegging fetish. The reason for that is that like the mana remnants is going to be spawning more mana for us because we keep running out of mana.
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colors.
And I need mana. It's time. I'm zapping. I'm chipping in. Critical chance. Happy with Monk when you learn of Walker of the Walls. What is that? What the heck is that? Been busy today, setting my shelf rails and shit in the barn. Modular shelf. Ooh. Ooh. Physical mana leech turn to elemental mana leech. Oh. Yeah. Do you think they started worshipping Atsiri because she has 4 boobs? Wait, that was Atsiri, right? Or do you think she got 4 boobs after they started worshipping her? It doesn't say for attack. I think all leech is for attacks by default. I don't think there's really spell leech. Yeah. There's physical spell life leech. Yeah, for like the blood mage, you get a spell leech. But I think like most sources of leech are for attacks, right? The only way you get like spell leech is from ascendancy or uniques, right? Do. Where is the sacrificial thing? Love Wikipedia articles cologne. Electric cologne, which then becomes a Roman Catholic colognes. Don't confuse with this, which is confused with this, which is confused with this. Smile. This guy's name is Dreadlord, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Slash me snaps you.
Who's next?
Ooh, where have we already got that shield? Yeah, collecting the remnants is kinda annoying. The remnants are really strong, but like collecting them is kinda pain.
Not yet.
Where's the freaking sacrificial thing? Abyssal mod that increases remnant collection radius. If you can make it like screen wide, then it would be good, man. Screen wide collection radius from remnants would be lit. Like that's the way forward. Yeah, that is the black chambers, where the boss is. Wow, getting a lot of uniques. Getting a lot of uniques. Oh, is this it? Sacrificial thing? Blood sacrifice? Oh my god. Ouch. Murder Lich.
Simple enough.
More legendaries. Golden legendary.
Killing should be dirty and disgusting.
Lul.
Glorified.
What are you looting for?
Let's see what
Damn. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now it has 19% crit. Silk Song. Silk Song next week, guys. Silk Song next week. Hey, that way, like, if someone is really waiting for Silk Song, then you won't be spoiled by watching me play it, because you can play it yourself, and then you can watch me play it. Silk Song is mid anyhow. I'm surprised by the amount of hype for it. Like, check the online. Very positive. What are the negative reviews? Horrible game. Jumping is stupid. The main character is a girl.
Yeah.
500k concurrent players for Silk Song. I don't get the hype, man. I gotta be honest. Like I get it was like delayed for so long, but like, you know, like, come on now. Infinite Pursuit. Christians be afflicted by ailments. Huh. I gotta be honest, man. I don't get the hype.
Can't do that here.
It can be a good game, but Hollow Knight was okay. You know, like Hollow Knight was a solid game. There's like no doubt about that. But like, come on now, come on now. Never finished Hollow Knight, got bored. Yeah, hype is more about like from the long wait. It's like, oh my god, it's about like the memes about it. You know, viral marketing. Marketing is a motherfucker, you know? Silksong is another example of that. Viral marketing, you know? It farms. Everyone horny for the needle? That too, man. Like, the design isn't even horny, you know? The needle design isn't even horny, yet like people are horny for it. Yeah. Napuazzi. Jesus, what is that? Damage. Do. Damn. Or getting made into an anime girl. I've seen so many like horny cosplays of like the Hornet.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Damn. Beast Germa playing water part, Sim Twinked, awesome playing PRE too. I mean, I was going to play Silksong, but then like, you know, Steam was down. I was like, am I really gonna like sit here and like mold about Steam being down, or am I gonna like just play something and have like a moderately decent good time? And I was like, I'm just gonna play something.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in
I'm not a twink though.
But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Yeah. Playing something else and waiting until the hype runs out, maybe the move there. Might be. Or like that way, like people who want to play it are going to have played it at that point. Maybe I'll wait on Silksong, man. Maybe I'll actually wait on it. I don't know.
The demon of Anzoatl has finally come.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
Enough talk.
This ends now.
With a heavy price. This ends now.
Nobody really has fucking solar orbs around them.
5 moves ahead. Pathetic. Nothing.
Okay, it's time for you to... It's time for you to go to phase 2.
I must save my people.
My people!
We're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
Listen, I'm just here for the lady. There's no
The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Damn.
You think you can match me?
If I wanna play it, play it.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yeah. I'm like thinking like, do I wanna like play it right now, or do I wanna like hold on it a little bit and then play it like later?
I've had enough of you.
I'm like weighing my options.
My way. Now you're within my grasp. Existence is merely energy. Fake your ambition.
Oh.
Is not over yet. The end of the world is nigh. There is no escape.
Can you get stunned, brother man?
You think you can stand in my way?
No mana.
Ever get stunned, brother man? There you go.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
No! You just gotta laser beam me to death.
Not now.
You almost laser beamed me to death, man. Yippee!
This happened.
We did it. We got through Act 3.
All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and
Or perhaps they can't be saved because we went to the future and took him back with us.
Must be protected.
The fuck is this bozo?
Of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There is an ancient,
So will you?
but I will
It's
come.
settled.
Damn. Cool. Well, this is gonna be where I end for today. But maybe we should see like the start of Act 4, actually.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about
Let's see.
What is happening?
it begins.
What do we do? How do we get him through the gate?
Start of Act 4. Wait. There we go.
Exile. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone.
Okay.
Alva and her Val ancestors.
So now he's in the future.
For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago, the Karui called Namakanui.
Namakanui?
The pieces still exist.
Okay.
Just doing my job. I'm fine with a truce.
Just doing my job.
Returning with...
Okay.
Oh, good. Well,
Have you learned the location of...
Yeah, the way Doriani's got a piece of it. The rest
Gemini
are scattered
Legionary.
around some car.
Interesting. We must make haste.
well then.
Okay.
How about it? The port town is within the air. From there, you can. We've quite
King's
Okay.
great. We can leave whenever you.
Charles
It's a
King's
long
March.
journey. The Kalgurans keep the.
Doriani has one
Jesus
piece of
Christ, it's so loud!
that can control corruption. The other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago.
Thanks, Sin,
The current leader
for
is
blasting my
distrustful of
ears.
outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through King's March. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Cool. King's March from PoE 1. That Poggers League where you build a town and farm resources. Cool. Anyway.
It's killing me. Guess we're here.
Anyway, I gotta end stream because I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna take the sleeping medicine that the doctor prescribed, and I'm gonna go sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. That's right. Ow! Do you think I deserve that? Do you think I deserve that? Hope it doesn't get me addicted. What, the sleeping medication? Sure hope not. Oh, taking drugs. I'm gonna take some drugs. I'm gonna go sleep. That's right. Well, we can raid Isu. They're playing Helldivers. Yeah, here we go. Let's raid Isu. They're playing Helldivers. Post the emotes if you got them. I will be back again on Sunday. Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday are my days off. I'm gonna keep them as days off. I'll be back again on Sunday. We're gonna do shit posting on Sunday. I'm thinking if I want to play Hollow like Silk Song or not. Eriko. I might not play it actually. I might like just wait for a while and then play it later. Or I might just play it. I don't know. I don't know. Kinda everyone's playing it right now, so who knows. Anyway, I'll think about it over the weekend. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll see you again on Sunday. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.